But yes, as we are making these attempts against our parents to beat them in bloody combat, I'm also going to be upgrading the restaurant. Because there are a couple achievements I'm going to need for getting to max restaurant rank. And so in the meantime, we'll be, of course, redecorating things and stuff as well, but the main focus is going to be on beating up our parents. It's so weird to me knowing that we've, like, completed most of the game. Like, we don't have any more side quests to do. We have all of the recipes. The only thing that comes with the restaurant is, like, filling it as we get more space. But other than that, the game is essentially done. 2 minutes in and you choose violence. Yes! We're beating up our parents today! Hello, Rike! How you doing today? Okay, I gotta... Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I will check the tofu trades. Saving spice for mushroom? No. Mushroom for egg? Yes. Flour for tentacle? Actually, kind of no. Prawn for fatty meat? Yes. Flaming spice for egg? Yes. I don't need egg for prawn or egg for ice. I mean, I guess I'll take the flour for tentacle. Persini, got anything good? Golden wall lamp? No. I can get something very similar for much cheaper. Fuck you. I'm not dumb. Now, if you have more of those wall vines, hell yeah, I'll give you as much money as you want for those, man. Right, he's working on this today, and then he'll be out tomorrow. Okay, unfortunate. It always seems to line up that every time I get an upgrade for Alder, it's when he's gonna be off as soon as he's done making it, so I can never immediately fill it with new furniture. But whatever, it's fine. I think last time I was somewhat considering trying to set up a sweet build again. Because the sour effect does not help too much with the parents, but taking less damage would. Let me just check what I have in storage. This one? Yes. Yeah, durian proc and sweet. If I can get sweet damage on this, then it might not be bad. So I guess I should just go with a tier 4 recipe to guarantee the best one, which means I've got to make, like, what? The desserts combo? Oh, I'm out of coconut. Fuck. Oh no, and I don't have any 3 stars other than the pupping, which still needs coconut. Is there anything else that's sweet? Oh, that's the wrong oven. Not really. Heck. Okay. Ooh, we need coconuts bad. Alright, I will try the desserts combo. And we'll pray that it gets us sweet damage. God, I forgot how long it takes. There's also another achievement I need to be working on, which is like upgrading a weapon to max. So I guess if I do get this sweet damage that I want from this, then I could just start upgrading this plate while I do my normal runs, and then I can come back with bam bam bam, look, sweet damage, wahoo. Time to food run? It really is. Darian proc, get out. Why is it sour and sweet? Okay. I need sweet damage. I need sweet damage. I need sweet damage. Damn it! Okay. Alright, well, yep. It's time for another food run. Okay, alright. What is the most efficient place for me to go? If I need coconuts, it's not the fjord, it's not Mala Caverns. That leaves the Green Ruins and the Competo Swamps. I need more wood and stone as well for all the upgrading that we're going to be doing. If I go to the Competo Swamps, I could work on our fish and crab, as well as our flour. Mushrooms are more than fine. Chicken is more than fine. Potato and tomato is fine. The sweet sap is fine. Prawn is miserable, I guess. Not entirely, actually. I need more rice, too. Tough meat is in the Green Ruins, but fatty meat is only in the Competo Swamps. Fatty meat is available in both, but tough meat is only in the Green Ruins. Green Ruins it is. Green Ruins. I know we're almost out of crab, but like the tough meat is also a very important moneymaker as well. So we're just gonna die, I guess. When does... He closes on bitter days, right? But she's closed tomorrow, so if I upgrade it today... No, Alder's closed tomorrow, right? Yeah, she's closed on salty days, so I can actually just give her the plate, I think. Yeah, I'll give her the plate and start that plan I had of, like, upgrading it. Okay, she'll be done with it tomorrow, and then tomorrow I can give it to Ankylun. And then after that... I don't fucking know. I don't know. Green Ruins. In theory, the days work out where I'm not going to have to worry about one of them being closed and holding on to it for longer. In theory. Fuck them chickens. Alright, thank you for the spice I don't need. I really should pick all this up just in case. Okay. Right, I forgot about how if I use my dash attack on the traps here, it, like, animation locks me into the trap. Okay, you're dead. A lot of this is just gonna be what we've been doing before, of gathering resources and stuff. I kind of wish there was a way to make it so that gathering resources wasn't so grindy. I guess the answer to that is just, like, stop worrying about having a full restaurant and just use my stuff for upgrades. However, that's not fun. I was also re-looking at the builds again, and it might be worth... I'm pretty sure I got a durian a while back. It might be worth trying to move this build, the salty build, to completely, like, double-ranged weapon. Especially with the durians. But I don't know. We'll find out. I feel like the fight is not so difficult that I need to completely work everything. It's just like a little bit of tampering around with what I've got going is what's really needed. At least, like, my first run of the parents, it felt much more fair than Challenge 3 did with its infinite mini-bosses. Springober, yes, Springober. It takes a lot of optimizing to beat this game. I say a lot, it just takes a normal amount, I think, for most roguelikes. But it means I am thinking constantly. Yeah, overall, my impression of the fight is that it was actually quite good. Like, once I learned the trick to the mother's diving attack thing, I don't know what you'd call it. The first thing that comes into my mind is like dragoon jumping, but that's not what that's supposed to be. But yes, when I learned the mother's diving attack could be avoided after all if you wait until like the indicator starts to flash at the very end, then it became a lot more doable. When it seemed like it was just damage you were forced to take, that was horrendous. I'm going in this direction to get more resources. Oh, not like there's anything over here actually. Okay. Alright, well, that was a pretty easy floor one. Fuck you. You don't deserve to live. Alright, the goal here is to find as many of these piggos as possible and coconut men as possible because we need those resources. Especially the coconuts, honestly, because we're gonna be... The desserts combo is insane with how much it uses. 6 coconuts for each one. Excuse me, die. Smack? No, okay. But you're something I can smack. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. That was a dead end, but at least we're getting a little bit of fatty meat that way. We're not as bad on fatty meat as we are for the tough meat, but it's still popular meat, so we should be restocking it. Yes, I came here just to murder them. No, I'm not ashamed. Those poor, helpless chickens. I will be their end. They were stuck in a corner. It's their fault for having low health. Oh, that is satisfying. Start of a tasty story. I love seeing all this stuff break from one hit of the special. It's very nice. Or I guess 2 hits technically, but you know. I don't know how much we'll be able to do in terms of finishing the achievement hunting today. Because in between having to stock up for the upgrades, I feel like there's going to be less time spent, like, doing things than I would like. I refuse to end stream until I actually beat my parents, though. Those fuckers, they're getting what's coming to them. Come here. Alright, they live. They ran away from me, they were smart. Interesting, okay. A forced arena as far as I can tell. Yeah. Alright, sure game. Gimme. Okay, no chargy boys. For once in my life, I've oh wait, there is one chargy boy. Give me your meat. 12-hour log stream, let's go. No! It's not gonna be 12 hours. I'm gonna beat our parents. Like, getting the completion to stuff would be that long, I'm sure. But, like, I am better at this game than that. It's not gonna take me 12 hours to beat them. Oh my god, get me out of here. The most annoying part of chickens in these rooms is that they run away from you, so you have to hunt them down in order to even finish the room. Alright, there we go. Alright, coconuts, coconuts, coconuts. No! You didn't give me any of that. I don't even have a single coconut after coming in here. Alright, alright. We'll gather the resources at the very least. I think we did need more orichalcum. Yeah, we did. We did. I think it was after doing those extra upgrades on our additional cooking utensils, so it's a good thing that we're here regardless. Mac. You know, despite me saying in the beginning I'm probably going to need a lot of hardwood, I don't remember using much of it beyond just what I use for the tool upgrades. Most of the furniture that I've been going for doesn't actually need it. You must die. You know what? You will all die now. Hello, Chargy boy. Okay. Wait, you're still alive? The rice was from a box, I guess. Okay, I thought you had died. Resources. How am I doing? Okay, yeah, basically even stacks for both the rocks and wood, and now we're at the way out, or way down. Is there any, like, big clumping of them I can use my special on? Not really. Eh. Oh, I remember. I looked into it before, and before we were talking about if the devs are Chinese or not. I believe they're specifically from Singapore, the dev team. And they've also made, like, other games before Cuisineer. I've never heard of them before. I think it's just, like, the name was Battle Brew or something for the studio name. You can find it on the Steam page, I'm sure. I want to say they're mostly mobile games previously. I'm not entirely sure. I couldn't find like a platform for the other games in their page. But the other games that they've made seem really cute. They've got a bunch of bunny rabbits and they're all food based. One of them is specifically about like making noodles. I want to look into their previous games, because, like, if I can, I think it'd be fun to take a look at what they did previously. But I don't have a way to stream phone stuff, you know. That's the issue. Oh, hello, resource room. Delicious. Get out of the way, you stupid self. I know enemies have hunted me down from the other room. It's just, they can't catch up to me because there's gaps, so they can wait. They will wait until I come to murder them. Okay, with all those resources claimed, your lives are forfeit. How dare you challenge me? Know your place, worms. The one guy who was part of the group just stayed back the whole time. Smart, but ultimately would not save you. You dead? Okay. Yeet. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I hate when it's like this. Okay. Just trees here. I'll take it. It's part of the reason why we're here. Eh. Eh. That potentially should have hit me, but we take those. Okay, okay, we're good. Half the time those rooms trip me up a lot because, like, they go pretty fast, so if I'm not paying attention to which one is the right side, I will just blunder into something that's going off. And that's just me not being perceptive, but it's still very much like, I just like rooms like that. You know, I came here for coconuts, and I have not seen a single coconut, man. This is a disgrace. I'm not gonna do any of what I said I wanted to do. You. Die. Apparently, the best way to apply a salty build that I've seen previously recommended was actually on durian bombs, because they spit out so many hits a second when you've got an enemy like that's getting like locked in by it, that it just constantly keeps reapplying the pushback. And if you've got concussive pushback, then that's really, really good for you. So I definitely have been considering getting out that durian that I found previously that had salty on it. But not yet, not yet. It might be fun to fuck around with in the future. Oh, 2 fountains. You're too kind, game. Teehee. Is that Mr. Chicken there? That is Mr. Chicken there. Okay, is there an arena somewhere? I would be down to just fuck around and do the arena. Maybe there'll be some coconuts there. My god, and an altar. Okay. Man, they really said that they want you to beat up Chicken Man. So I'm just breaking all the pots in case they have coconuts, but they seem to have everything but coconuts. Where have I not gone on this map? To the right there, maybe? I don't think down there was anything. I think that wasn't anything, because that was a dead end there. Okay, okay. Luck? Potentially this is good luck. This could be good news. Coconut! I need you for sweet damage. Oh man, it dropped 6 right off the go. That's 1 desserts combo. That is almost an entire desserts combo. Okay, it's a good thing I came here looking for it. Okay, then that takes me to where I was before, and all of this is essentially just done. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're fine. You. Perish. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll take this, and if I take any damage from the boss, we can just make up for it with this fountain. Alright, Mr. Chicken, time to be obliterated. Yes, he may not be difficult, but I'm going to give him. He does so much damage to himself, it's hilarious. Play proc timer block. Proc, no thanks. Duration up. No. Cuss push sweet, no. That chicken is worthless as a mini boss when you can deflect projectiles. It's hilarious. Could you guys let me harvest the resources in this room in peace? Please? I don't need you shooting at me. Alright, come on. Give me coconuts. Okay, well that's tough meat at the very least. No coconuts, unfortunate. Well, there was a little bit of fatty meat at the least. Oh, fatty meat and tough meat, specifically. Oh, am I capped? I am capped, okay. Those 2 black bags of flour are fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. Concussive push. Low health damage. You're not worth it. Because I can only re-roll one thing. Bleh. Technically, you're not worth it either. Okay. The 2 stacks of flour is fine. I'll take the 2 stacks of eggs, a little bit of extra cheese, it hurts no one. Fatty meat, sure. I need more tough meat. I could use more orichalcum, it looks like. So I'll have to hunt that down. By hunt that down, I mean go immediately to the next room and start harvesting it. Wow! We have 170 hardwood based on what we've gathered here. Should I go for another stack? I guess so. Technically, like, anything I collect now is just going to be used later. You give me your lifeblood. I saw this thing on Twitter recently, and I wasn't sure if it was somebody shitposting or not, but I really hope they weren't. It was somebody going, because you know that meme that's been going around of like, wow, Christmas, only a week away, I can't believe it's almost Christmas, wow, Christmas. You know, that thing, is anybody else as terminally online as I am that you've seen that meme circulating Twitter? If not, that's a meme that's going around right now. Somebody made a funny video, and people are shitposting about it. And so, like, somebody did that format, but with, like, Misty Izakaya English DLC 4 translation. Wow, it's only a week away. And it's like, huh? Wait, are you real? Like, do you mean it? Oh, I forgot to take the extra HP. It's fine, this place isn't that difficult. But it's like, wait, is that true? Is Misty Izakaya DLC 4 English translation only a week away? If it is, then I know what I'm doing in the new year. But if it's not, then it's like, well, now I have to decide what game to play after this. It helps that the winter sale is going on right now. Yes, once I'm done achievement hunting for this game, like, we'll be all set to start something new. And I don't quite know what. Like I said, the sale is for the winter, the Steam winter sale is up right now, so I can always browse through that. I picked up Dave the Diver previously. Oh. My fiance's making bacon and the fire alarm is going off. Don't worry about it. don't know. Look, it's just, I don't know, something about like the ventilation in the kitchen, it just does not handle smoke well. Even if it's just like a little bit of smoke from bacon or something like that. So no matter how many windows we crack open, it always sets off the fire alarm. Open nuts. See you in the corner, you can't hide from me. Who are you? Do I need these eggs? Probably. Kaya toast uses a lot of it. Okay, now the question is, what do I drop? The cheese? Maybe the cheese. Reconsider a little smoke. Hey, he doesn't burn the bacon after I've told him several times, like, what counts as burnt and what doesn't. For some reason— oh. I got smacked with this Cuisineer, but for some reason, he really, really likes crispy bacon to the point where, like, it is considered burnt. But, you know, I've gotten to the point where he stopped completely burning it. Put my parents in jail. Yes! Yes, I will, M. I don't know if you were here last time for when we figured out that they're the final bosses of the game. Wait, is there nothing here? Fucking hell. Yeah, the only reason why I'm not fighting them right now is because I needed more materials to fuel our upgrades and stuff. So I'm here, picking up some things before we go back in. That's hilarious. Yes! Yes! We spend the entire game paying off their debts and, you know, wondering where the hell they've gone. And here they are, the final bosses, the final entry to completing the League Challenge. We have to fight both of them. I will admit, it is pretty cool because, like, when I first saw them, I was immediately like, is that our mom and dad? Because in the entire game, in the painting shop, there are some very, very cheap paintings you can buy. They're like 10 gold, super easy to grab. They're wanted posters for mom and dad. And it's the idea, I believe, behind it is like Palm made them herself because she was angry. And, you know, they're like little lame scribbles. You can barely tell any features on them, except for the fact they're wielding a big sword, a big spoon, and a big fork. And then when you see them in person, they have the big spoon and the big fork, and it's like, oh my fucking god, those are our parents, before they even confirm it with the dialogue. Do you face them in combat? You face them in combat, that's how it goes. Oh god, what did I throw away? Sector flower. Last time I was able to get through attempt 1, and it actually wasn't that bad, all things considered. The idea is you fight them individually, and then they come together for another phase where they're fighting together. So I'm assuming, like, after the third phase, there probably isn't much fight left, if anything. But I could be wrong, and maybe it's worse than I thought. Give me coconuts. Yes, yes. Last time, the reason why I wasn't able to make it through, I probably would have died anyway, but like I had meant to use a potion and I either lost the input or hit the wrong button, so I died earlier than I wanted to. I had like just started phase 3 and needed to heal and it didn't go through. So my hope in the future is that the next time I go through it, I'm going to try and have like one potion for the individual phases, and then from there I can try and save 2 for the combined phase. Stop. Die. Okay. Okay, there's more tough meat there. Coconut! Coconut! I need you to put together a sweet build. The one thing I'm working on the whole time this is going is that, like, there is an achievement for upgrading a weapon to max level. So I need to get that done. So the idea is I'm gonna work on, like, a sweet weapon to use in place of my shock weapon. and I need to be able to put sweet damage on it for it to be effective, which means that I need to re-roll for it. And coconuts happen to be like the main thing used for sweets in this game. So I had to come and get more before I could do anything else. But that'll be happening in the background while I'm doing my attempts to beat up our parents. Give me the resources, fuck you, thank you. Okay. So we have plenty of wood and stone. That's excellent. We've got a fair bit of orichalcum and hardwood to get us past whatever upgrades we need. Now it's just a matter of coming out with as many food resources as we can because, well, we're gonna need it. Yeah, that is a mandatory arena. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, this is gonna be the pigs. Yep. Do you go through the rock? No? Okay, I couldn't test that. I've also considered, like, trying to change my shocking dash to a flaming dash. Just because, like, if I'm using the shocking plates, then I already have shocks going out. So there's not really any point to having both the shocking dash and the flame and the jolt weapon, you know, shock weapon. There we go. So like being able to stack more damage over time sounds useful in theory. Maybe it's not worth re-rolling it. I guess I'll just take whatever's in here. Got meat and eggs, sure. Please die. You guys can just go kill yourselves. You're standing next to each other, you're going to shock each other. Perish. Oh, you know what? Apparently I was looking into it and it is actually like recommended if you're doing like an all-range build to somehow get like a more piercing somewhere so your projectiles go through multiple enemies. Because then you have more chances to apply your on-hit effects, is the idea, I believe. If I'm flavor stacking like I am now, you don't have room for the piercing effects, but that is something that I saw being recommended previously. Hello, coconuts! It's a good thing I came back here. Okay, please die. Please also die. Okay, nothing else of note here, because I'm already all capped on the resources that I can hold. In this case, we're just going for food. Is there any point in fighting the boss? The floor 6 boss? Probably not. Like, I'll win, but I can't hold anything that drops from the chest. I don't think it'll be worth it just on the chance that it drops, like, I don't know, tough meat or coconuts. Excuse me, stop shooting at me. Oh, I'm already capped on leafy greens too. There isn't really anything I want to drop is the issue. Because we go through so many eggs, and we also go through so many greens and rice. Ugh. No potion full dungeon run? Yes, I did. I actually achieved it halfway through the game at some point. I had mistakenly forgot to buy potions when going on our Green Ruins restock trip. So, I had to do a whole run without potions, because I didn't have anything in the first place. Eh. I made it! I have the achievement, but it's very much like, oops, I could have avoided that. Oh, that's more coconuts. I think I will drop that rice after all. Excuse me, I don't need the normal wood. Die! Bastards. Anything this way? More rice. Get away. I was trying to... Nope, there's nothing of import actually in this room. It's just a dead end. Oh my god, get me out of these corners. Okay, thank you. If I just get them in a corridor, and there's not any chargy boys around, it's so easy. Oh, a fountain. That must be a mandatory arena. Actually, I wouldn't call that mandatory. Huh. Okay, well... I think I missed a room here. I'll check to see if there's any coconuts in it. No. Yes. Oh, not dead. There we go. Okay. Oh, a bit of bacon has been delivered to me. And it's not burnt! Yay! Oh, it's crispy though. I'm sure you can hear. Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, there wasn't anything back this way. No, I'll just take the fountain. Oh, it's not a meal. It's just a little bit of bacon to tide me over. Ah, fucking that's a coconut. Thank you, Rocks, for stopping me. Oh, we're stacked on the tasty spice now too? That's good. Okay, nothing of worth in here. The reason why I set today's stream to be early is because we're actually going to be doing our holiday travel today, because his family lives 2 hours away. Oh, hi! Hi, Chargy Boy. I don't want you near me. Go away. But yes, they live 2 hours away, so it's so much easier for us to just, like, stay the night than it is to actually try to go down the day of. And in this case, they do Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, so, well, we've got to stay the night before and the day of. Nope, don't hit me. Okay, one of them died. Okay, we living. Oh man, we're capped on tough meat now too. I only have one stack of that. I guess I'm gonna have to sacrifice some hardwood, huh? Because I don't want to leave without that. The sweet sap's doing fine at the very least. Yoink. One fatty meat out of all that. I'm not even gonna bother with the weapon. The random ones pretty much universally suck. I wish you could, like, as the game goes on, guarantee getting like 2 or 3 star procs on a weapon, but it just doesn't seem to happen. Unless maybe it's only for the later dungeons that you can get higher procs. Or not higher procs, higher star weapon procs. Mods. There we go. Mods. That's what I'm looking for. I'll go right. Oh, I need a second hand. Okay. Alright. He's dead. He will follow. Okay. You know, I've noticed it before, but every time it happens, I'm like re-surprised by it. The attack with the spikes coming out of the ground and stuff is not like an active hitbox thing. It still counts as a projectile. I think that is very interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Was this direction the right way the whole time? I just went in a big loop. I thought this was a dead end up here. Oh! It's not a dead end. Okay. Ha ha ha, I did an arena for no reason. Teehee. I'm very smart, guys. I'm very good at this game. Not traps, not traps. It's specifically like the trees. The trees, when they send out a spike attack, the one that goes like a long distance, you know, in a straight line, that counts as a projectile because the dash, reflecting dash, like the buff works to stop it. Okay, I think that's everybody murdered. So there's no point in doing the boss fight. We're leaving. But yeah, the ground spiky traps are not projectiles. However, the tree's ability to send spikes at you, that is a projectile, if that makes sense. I guess it's meant to be like a thorny root thing. I don't know. I don't know what you call that attack. Okay, not the best restock, but also not the worst. We'll put everything away in here. Real quick before I forget, make the dessert combos. I'll make 2 of them and pray that that's enough. Oh shit, the desserts combo only needs 2 coconuts, not 6. What the... What was I thinking? That needed 6. Oh, maybe the Kyoto set that needs 10. Jesus. Was it the curry, maybe? The Prada with curry needs 3. Wait, what? There's only one 4-star frying pan set? Huh. Yeah. And for some reason, they fixed most of the glitch that had the white square in the corner, but not the one for the cutting board? Okay. Okay. We go to bed. We get our plate from Briquette. Ooh! Cooking Up a Storm 3, reach restaurant level 12! So our room has been expanded again. Ooh! And we have another width space in the kitchen. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, let me just scooch everything back some. Oh, man. I guess, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra space. Maybe I can just put, like, fancy plants and stuff around? I don't know. That's good, though. Okay, we have these gold wall clocks out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I had, like, one here somewhere. But I don't have a matching window for it. I see. So I think I put that there. And oh, I can put a little carpet under those. Haha, it's cute. Oh, I don't need that planter there anymore. Interesting. Okay. I can't remember what I had on the wall here. I want to say there was a clock or something, or was that in my room? I think that was in my room. I think these are in my room. Let me go back to my room, honestly. Hang on. Bed, go there. Fridges go there. I'm gonna preemptively put it in extra space because I'm assuming we're gonna get another chest here. Okay, clock, you random here, and then I think I just had 2 random windows. Oh, I said I was gonna get the pink ones for my room, didn't I? Oh wait, no I didn't, because it still attracts the kids. Ugh. I don't want the kids in my restaurant. I want people who will pay me money. Okay, I need to put the other wall plant back outside, I think. Yeah, for that one too. Okay. Was there anything else I had in the... I think my room I was still working on, to be honest, so... Let's go back out. And, you can go there, I guess. Oh, it's uneven! That's so disappointing. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that corner, I guess. I really need more of those wall vines. I really want more of them. I guess I need more Zukium wall scrolls now? And, planters? Bam? Bam? For now? Yes. Done what we could. Of course, Alder is closed today. Unfortunate. Bigger bedroom. Yep. Chest. Fridge. Perfect. Briquette. Give me the plate. I'm not upgrading it again. Because today, we're going to Ankyline and we're getting that fucking sweet damage. Please? Yes. Okay, now we can debuff our parents' damage output on us from afar, which will make us last so much longer in that fight. Give me that. Anything that I leave with Briquette is not going to be done by tomorrow. Actually, while I'm here, I was talking about swapping out my Shocking Dash for Poison Dash. Do I already have Flaming Dash, Poison Dash gloves? Because if I do, I can just swap those in, even if it nerfs my health. Shielding Dash, Toasty Damage, Poison Dash, Toasty Damage, Sweet Damage, Shielding Dash. Nope. Okay. I had Flaming Dash and Icy Dash, Poison Dash, Sweet Skin. Okay. So I had a bunch of dashes on my boots and stuff, but otherwise... Okay. Okay, not the end of the world. First, let's put down our new fridge. You get, I don't know, move somewhere. Another storage chest, excellent. There. Just plants, an army of plants. Why is designing a room so hard? There need to be more wall items. Oh. I think this is a little bit glitched. I'll fix it. Yeah, that really is our parents there. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. Alright, well, while we wait for Ankyline to work on our sweet damage thing, let's go fight our parents! Going to need a pump trade for my final challenge. Is this the same dialogue? Hey! Okay. I was wondering if I could gimp them. You're going to need to work harder, dear. It's time for you to show us how much you've grown. That's right. I believe you can surpass us this time. Alright then. I'll defeat you first, and then I'll make you explain everything. Hi, Mom. Okay, yep, like that. Missed my special, but that was a really good trade there. Ah, I missed the dodge. Ah, oh, my dodge kind of fucked up? Okay. Okay. Oh no, we had the same idea. Taking a little bit too much damage in these trades, but it's not bad overall. Ah, I mistimed the dash again. Okay, nice. Got her that time. Oop, I mistimed it. Here we go. Okay, okay. Phase 1 complete. Dad time. Dad time. Okay, yep, these are the chain dashes. Horizontal movement is key. That goes. Oh, these are projectiles. Fuck you, Dad! Heal. Heal. Okay, I have to remember to avoid that thing. Gonna pop our second healing potion now. Oop, that's a good thing I did. Okay. Getting him exactly like the chicken. Wait. Okay, we've got 2 potions going into mom and dad combo. Okay. Oh, I mistimed it again. Wait. Oh, Jesus, that comes out much faster than before. And I'm burning. Heal up now. Woohoo! Ah! Nope. Ew. Nope. Nope. Ah, I did the thing again. You! Ah! Oh. Ah! The burn hurts. I like her little flashy peace sign pose, it's so silly. Okay, made sure I hit the right button. Ah! Okay, fuck my sweet damage plate, I guess. Alright, Chefs of Steel Ultimate Edition defeat the League Champions. Okay, alright. Sure, that was easier than I thought it would be. Okay, alright. I really built that up in my head, didn't I? The Tomo stream is dead. It is. It was never going to happen, but it's definitely dead. Oh, my Palm, my darling, you've done it. You've surpassed us. Yeah, maybe you could have gone a bit easier on us. Maybe. That's a great achievement, possibly the best ever. We're so happy for you. It really wasn't easy. I still can't believe you two are part of the League of Cuisineers. Oh, a lot has happened. I'm not surprised. Most kids can't imagine their parents having their own experiences. Oh, we've accomplished a lot in our lifetime, Palm, but you are our proudest achievement. I'm proud of myself too, and I've missed you two. Oh, dearest Palm, we've missed you too. Maybe one day we'll sit down and tell you all our stories. Yes, yes, we can... Wait. What do you mean, maybe one day? Looks like our transport is here. We've got to run, Palm. Remember, we love you. Wait! There's still so many things I want to ask you! Oh, there they go again. They didn't even fucking explain! Okay! Well, 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 I must say that you've impressed me. I believe you and Potato Palace have rightfully earned a place in the League of Cuisineers. And I owe you an apology. Thank you very much, but I understand why you held those opinions about me. At the start, I was still inexperienced and unsure if this was going to be my career. These challenges have taught me a lot and helped me realize my ambitions. The League will be pleased to hear that. You have a bright future ahead, Palm. I'm grateful for the experience and I'll make you all proud. Worst parents ever? Not the worst ever. They still love her and adore her. It's just, you know, they're flighty and irresponsible. Oh, quest started. Oh, welcome to the Cuisineers. I can't believe I'm now part of the League of Cuisineers. I have to get home and let Biscotti know. I couldn't have done without her after all. I know, is there a post-game I didn't know about? Congratulations, Palm! Potato Palace is now part of the elite League of Cuisineer restaurants. I really can't believe it myself, but I did work really hard. I'm so happy to see my effort bear fruit. Remember your first day back in Pael? The empty restaurant and your parents' death seemed like a lifetime ago. Wow, you're right. It's been ages. Speaking of my parents, they sent me another postcard recently. Dearest darling Palm, there are not enough words to express the joy we feel about your success. The League of Cuisineers! You've reached heights that both of us have never expected. Well done. There are still so many places in the world to visit, so we'll be away for a while, but we know you can take care of yourself and the restaurant. That's all we ever wanted as parents. We do miss you, and we'll see you when we can. Your ever-loving parents, Mom and Dad. I really think my parents knew exactly what they were doing, leaving the restaurant with me. You needed a place to express your ambitions and creativity, and I needed my best friend. You're right. I feel like a completely different person from who I was before. I mean, you really just saved the restaurant from destitution, built a solid reputation, and joined the League of Cuisineers. You're remarkable! You've become a professional restaurateur. I'm so proud of you. I couldn't have done it without you, Biscotti. But running a restaurant's like running a marathon. Will you stay by my side as I continue my journey? Of course. Who else is going to be as reliable and resourceful as me? Thank you, my friend. Let's make Potato Palace a success like no one has ever seen. Oh, sweet. See your best friend in the middle of the night. Now they're roommates. Fellas, is it gay to completely rebuff all of the advances of the mysterious man who runs the spice shop, but to constantly talk about how you need your best friend at your side? Fellas? Alright, well. I really didn't expect my second attempt at that fight to go so well after struggling with the third round so much. That's great. Just in case. Now we just enter the loop. Thank you. Briquette is closed today, like I remembered. So, sat for potato? No. Flaming spice for fish? Potentially. Yes. Chicken meat for crab? Absolutely. Prawn for tasty spice? No. Chicken meat for ice cubes? Yes. Sweet sap for flour? No. Crabs for tentacles? No. Because we don't have enough crabs for that. Cuisineer, please give me more wall vines. That's not what I wanted. Oh, there. Firstly, I'm putting in another request. I should have done this. Oh no, I couldn't have done it yesterday because he was off yesterday. Let's see. Anything new? No, just this antique stuff. I'll try the flooring. Let's see, what else do I want even? I was talking about needing more wall decorations, but like, what else can I even put in my room and stuff? Guess the Rococo lamp. I wish I could get these pink windows in my room, but I don't want the kids here. Zucchian window versus like these antique windows. It's too light. It doesn't go with my theme. I guess I could get these from my room, the purple ones, because I do have the clock in there. Ah, fuck, there goes all my wood. Well. Okay. I guess that means we can either do a restaurant day, or we can go harvest more materials. Oh my gosh! Ah! An emblem! Yes! The proof of my conquest. Alright, the wall lamp goes in my room. Then put these away. Bam, bam, bam. Something like that instead, maybe? Yeah, like that. Okay, okay. That way they're all like next to each other. Game suggestion, less actiony customer service game, Potionomics. I remember, I think you said that last time, right? What else do I want to put out? Oh yeah, I need to check the antique flooring. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's just like the ones that I had before. Ugh. I should have realized they looked similar. Cat's Cafe Management? That does sound tempting. I'll have to take a look at it then. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, lame. Alright. I know I considered it before. Yeah, it's kind of pinkish, so back to the jade. Whenever I can get more windows and more ivy, it'll be a great day for us. Oh well, for now, I say let's do a restaurant day. For action, Japanese cousin of Cuisineer, Reciteer. Yes, yes, Reciteer. That one I've heard a lot about from various people. My fiance played it a long time ago, and like even then he recommended it to me, but I just never played it. Am I opening the restaurant? I need to do anything else. I already got that upgrade going. Briquette can't do anything today. Okay. Yeah. Does it matter? No. No, it doesn't. Let's see. Potionomics, Reciteer. I've got Dave the Diver already, but I'm not sure if that's what I'm going to next. Let's see. What else is on the list? There's a couple games on my wish list that are on Steam, the winter sale. Like, for example... I don't know if I want to play it or not, though. Like, the most recent Story of Seasons games, the remake of Wonderful Life or whatever it is, I got it on the Switch and I never finished playing it. I just kind of fell off partway through. I got married and then it was supposed to be like, oh, you've got your kid, but like, it didn't feel like there was much going on after that. Maybe I'm just used to being, you know, overstimulated with, hey, look, action combat, wow! But it just felt too slow for me, you know? Especially because you're supposed to play it over the course of, what, 10 years to raise your child. See, I'm considering getting it again because I feel like I might have more fun streaming it. You know, having people interact and we can decide what woman we want to go for. Because, you know, my gay ass is marrying a woman and not a man. At least in a fictional video game. I'm marrying my fiance in real life. But yeah, so I think it'd be fun to decide, like, which character we go for, and then, like, having input on, you know, what sort of child we want to raise. I think that could be fun, potentially. Because there's a lot of ways you can influence the child's behavior in that game. And it's only 10 days per season, so it's not like it takes forever to get through a season. It's just like the day-to-day stuff didn't feel like it had much worth considering. I don't know. I'm rambling at this point. Need to help this chick out mine. Melted cheese, pork chop. I was just brought some clam chowder! That's what the bacon was for, so I'm very excited. Okay, who ordered this pork chop? You. Okay. The katsu set is going out to her. Desserts combo isn't out yet, but I do need to make that complete breakfast. Let's go through those. Desserts combo. Hello. Help the checkout line real quick. Complete breakfast. Pizza party. Ayo. Oh, it's a greater noble who ordered that. Hell yeah. I'll squeeze up here and get these potatoes in. complete breakfast goes to you. So the shrimp tempura, you got it, my lad. If it is one of those things where like people wouldn't be interested in watching me play a farming game, because they do take forever, I completely understand like not wanting to see that. Then I wouldn't keep playing it. But I think it could be fun, you know. So we're going here. Fast food set. Pepperoni pizza needs to go through, right? Oh no, it was already cooking. Good, good, good. Complete breakfast. That's your set. The 3 meat set. Let's go. Is the katsu set done yet? Yes. Help checkout line. Carnivores, carnivore. This is where all of our tough meat keeps going. Every time somebody orders that, it's like, well, there goes all of our meat. It's gone forever. It's good for our money, but it's bad for our resources. Breakfast. Ribs. Breakfast again. Haven't been using too many crabs, which is good. We still have another stack of tentacles somewhere. The leafy greens are dying out, which is bad. After this, it might be time for another potato run. Okay, okay, okay. Then in the meantime, I guess there's no point in upgrading that sweet damage plate, is there now? Because if I'm going to be doing regular dungeon runs, the shock plate is going to be so much better for us. Oh, this is really nice. He just added in some fresh herbs. I think it's parsley? I'm really bad at like, telling the difference between, like, fresh herb flavors. But you can really taste it on top of, like, the clam chowder base. Oh, it's good. Fun fact, clam chowder is one of my favorite soups. Or is it a stew? I actually don't know what it counts as. But yes, clam chowder is one of my favorites. I like the squishy texture of the clams. Because you can like chew on it for a long time and enjoy the warmth of the broth stew thing, so on and so forth. My path to the cashier is broken. Consider pushing the big tail square on the right. It's just kind of a curve. You're right that it'd probably be more efficient to not do that though. Oh, you are noble. Ribs, breakfast, okay. Dinner rush time, give me your money everyone! If I were to shift it over, then I think I'd have to move these tables over here instead, which isn't awful. I think there's actually more room on that side than there is on this side. Crab party! And desserts galore, or the salad galore, let's go! All of these big ticket items, we love to see it. Okay, you go here. Being very careful not to click the wrong one. Chicken. Okay, fried rice. And salad's galore for the other person who wanted it. Two sushi platters going out. Grilled beef. Pepperoni pizza. Beef katsu. Okay, we're doing our best. Shrimp tempura or udon needs to go. Okay, the beef katsu is for you. Shrimp tempura udon is for you. Okay, back to the kitchen. Sushi platter. Steamed rice, beef donburi, and the carbonara. Ugh. Salad galore again. There goes all of our leafy greens. I know those are done by now. Jesus. Spicy soup. Been a while since somebody ordered that. Pasta buffet. Ooh. It's looking like I need a second pot for sure, with like how popular the pasta recipes are. Prada with curry. I forgot to put that order in. Okay, it's a good thing the majority of our customers are still the ones who serve themselves. Even if they move slowly, I don't have to worry about keeping up with too much of like keeping track of the orders. Let's see, Prata. Okay, we have to keep a careful eye on these greater nobles because they have their second round of order, and I've seen people say that they will leave if they don't get their second order without paying for the first one. So I have to keep a careful eye on serving them in time. Okay, lesser noble, you're fine. God, imagining a whole ass fucking 3 pizza set as your meal at a restaurant. There's got to be some sort of like to-go thing in this setting, right? They're not just eating the whole thing there. And then beef katsu. Old lady, if you sit down fast enough, I might be able to help you. Fried beef, is it worth it? Oh, I'm sorry, madam. I'm not going to be able to assist you in time, even though you'll be bringing me money. You're going to leave without paying. I'll try and fit in this lesser noble. No, it's not gonna work. Well, it's a maki roll. I wasted too much time running around. Nope. I'm just closing now. Sorry, guys. You came in right before closing. You're one of those people I told you not to be. Don't go in and order like the most expensive things you can get. Like 30 minutes before restaurant closes. Alright. Let's see what we can do to move this around, like you were saying. The exit is right there. That's the 2-space wide thing that we're using. So it might actually be better to... I wish I could, like, group select things instead of doing it all one at a time. And I definitely don't want to store all. So we can use the trash can as our guideline as to where to move this table. Okay, so if we move these guys, I'll just put these away for now. They don't fit there. If I go the vertical route, then I have to move this up one. Oh, hello, really nice restaurant. Thank you. Do I say your name as Mikani? Would you like Mika as a short name, or would you prefer the full Mikani? And yes, of course. Go ahead, ask anything. As long as it's not, like, deeply intrusive and personal. I can't fit these 2 tables in anywhere but in the way I had it previously. I will save it as it was for now, but as soon as our next upgrade goes through, I'm assuming we're going to have more space down here, so then we can rearrange it and we can keep a straight line open to the cash register instead of me doing my current, like, curving arc I have to do. Mika's fine, you started new. How can you leave a dungeon? Normally it's the L button. I don't know if they've told you, like, introduce that mechanic yet in the game, because I think you have to, like, go in it first and then they'll tell you about the return home thing. But it should be the L button. You hold it down, and at least I think you hold it down. Yeah, I always hold it down. You do the incantation, and if you don't get hit during it, then you leave. Oh, I should put this plate away, shouldn't I? If that doesn't work, then I can try looking it up, I guess. Or just test it out myself. But for me, it's the L button. If you're on controller, I don't know what it would be. But that's the default setting for keyboard, since I didn't change any of the keyboard settings on my end. No problem, Mika. Excellent. Good, good, good. No problem. Alright, he's not in today, but I have my plate. Whew. How are you liking the game so far, Mika? A couple more of these just in case. These all look to be the same paintings. Yes. Okay, I was curious to see if there would be anything else in here, because we already got the wanted posters, but it'd be cute if there's like a family portrait thing. But I don't see anything there, so we're good, we're good. Like it till now, the games of cooking stuff. Same! That's part of the reason why I was so interested in Cuisineer, because I love life sim things, they're very good. What do I want to upgrade? My spatula or my plate? What can I even afford to upgrade? I don't have enough wood. I do have enough stone. Well, I guess that means it's the plate. Okay. So we have to go out today, which means I shouldn't have put up that sweet damage plate, but fuck it, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We have to go out today and get more wood and stone to keep working on our restaurant upgrades and our weapon upgrades, because those are part of the achievement hunting that we have to do. Actually, from here, most of our achievement hunting is pretty much just buying things from the traveling vendors. Getting the max upgrade for the restaurant, getting a max weapon upgrade, buying enough plants and rugs and paintings. Okay, let's just go ahead and buy, like, what's the cheapest ones we can get here? Definitely the wanted posters. Yeah, for sure. I'll just get another random one of these for my room. 10 of these just so I never run out again. I guess now we'll get even amounts of mom and dad wanted posters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 50 that we have to hit. That's still not enough. It's not. Okay, hang on. Where are my Steam achievements? Oh, I already had all the painting ones. That's why. So it's just the plants and rugs that I have to do. Okay, that is very doable. Alright, so I didn't have to buy all those mom and dad wanted posters, but it's fine. It's funny. Ooh, and some apple slices. I am being pampered today. I appreciate it. Oh wait, she started working on the plate. Okay. So now we go for wood and stone. How are my regional stuff? Oh, I didn't realize there's a little thing up there. We can go up on the roof. Oh, that's so cute. I love houses that have like roof access and you get to look out over everything. It's so cute. Like that. I could just like line every open space with the wanted posters that we bought. We could be crazy. We could be a little obsessed. Teehee. Nah, they don't deserve a psychotic daughter. Okay, the actual Competo is doing just fine, I think. Windstone's totally fine. We're calcum, petrified wood, salt wood. Okay. It's really just the normal wood and stone that we need. Miss parents so much. Well, I'm assuming we can just go back to the boss fight whenever. So honestly, we could go back and just keep bashing their faces in if we wanted to. I just had a horrible flash of a bad future, or an alternate timeline, more to say, where there is an achievement for taking no damage in a challenge, not in a challenge, in any sort of like dungeon run that you do. I genuinely cannot figure out what the best way to do that would be. We need tough meat. Fuck it, we ball. Sunstone and petrified wood because I know we're going to need more the second we have more table space. Loot the boxes for all the free food. Thank you for dying. I think despite getting better at dealing with this place, the Malak Caverns is still my least favorite dungeon location. I just don't enjoy the lava. Oh, also, something I think that I've noticed. I'm not entirely sure, but I think... Does the damage up only apply to normal hits with this weapon and not like the default pushback hit, the concussive pushback? Because I swear it's always been 30 damage, even if I had already hit it with my debuff beforehand. So I think it's interesting that even though it's damage, that says it's a typed damage number in the concussive pushback trait. It's just always 30 there. But it's interesting that it doesn't like get applied to the damage boost. Or the damage boost doesn't get applied to the concussive pushback. Because even though it's typed out there, it still damages good. I was about to say, is this the way out? No! It's just one of those vague openings that don't really do much. Oh, well that's the way out. Okay. I swear, it wasn't in the past notes, but they must have nerfed, like, the first floor of dungeons. Either that, or I've gotten better at the game over time, where it's not nearly as long as it once was. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Mika! Mikani 2, thank you very much for the follow! I'm sitting here like, who? How do I have a notification? What's happening? Thank you for the follow, Mika. I appreciate it. Is there anywhere else to go in here? Oh, there is one more room. We'll loot it for the resources. Hello, tomatoes. Okay, they're dead. Oh, I'm sorry if I spoiled you, Mika, on anything. I just realized I've been talking about, like, where I am in the game with, like, no regard to you being a new player. I'm so sorry if I've spoiled anything about the plot for you. I hope you enjoy it regardless, like, experiencing it for yourself, though. How about to say DLC 4 is translated? Oh my god! Owlblade! Okay, I was literally just talking about that earlier today. I was just considering, like, I saw somebody on Twitter talking about how it's just a week away, memeing on it like it was that one recent Twitter meme. But it's real? It's real? Let's go! Well, I was considering what game I would play after this, but we've got more Mysteries Izakaya to play through, so I'm sorry guys, that's on the list. It was the game I started streaming with. I have to go back to it if it's got more DLC coming out. You know, it's kind of fitting. I started the year with it. This year, the very first game I played on stream. And now it's gonna be the game that I end the year with. And start my anniversary with. Because yes, I don't know if I mentioned it. I think I did maybe once or twice last time. I started streaming in January this year, so my 1 year anniversary is technically like January 2nd or 3rd or something. I'm not actually going to be able to stream on that day because that is a weekday and I can't do weekday streams anymore. But that weekend I will be celebrating my 1 year anniversary of streaming. I was originally planning to do like, there's a bunch of like achievements and like other side content I haven't done for other games. I'll go back and do that. And it's like, no, Misty Izakaya is here. Hello. I will pay infinite money for that game. I've gotten so much fucking content out of it. Not content as in like me for my streams and stuff, but even though like that was the thing I used for streaming for a long time. Like just like when I buy a game or DLC, I'm always kind of judging like, okay, if I get this, like what is the hour per dollar paid marker that I'm hitting here? It's a bad habit that I have left over from when I worked a very low, like, not minimum wage, but just kind of barely above it job back in college. And so every single purchase that I made, I would do the math in my head of like, so if I break down like the amount of time I spend on this in my leisure time based on how much money I've spent on it, like, is it worth it? And of course that math could be very easily adjusted by if there was my favorite anime girl there. But you know, I still have that habit of doing that. But Misty's Izakaya, I picked it up for like, what, $15 or something? I'm pretty sure it was on sale when I got it. And I spent months playing that game, to the point where I got all of the base achievements for the game, willingly. I went out of my way to get it. I was so enthralled with it. So if they were to suddenly start charging like astronomical amounts, I'd be like, yeah, honestly, I've enjoyed this game so much, you deserve it. What's that one Twitter meme of like, I want crappier games made by people who are paid more with less budgets, that sort of thing. Oh, sorry, worse graphics made by people who are paid more. Something along those lines, like Misty's Izakaya. Not that his graphics are bad, because wow, good sprite work. But I guess, you know, the point of that meme is not to discuss like what makes a graphical style bad. It's more like, we don't want the 10K infinite fidelity thing that people are striving for with AAA games. We don't need something at that level for your average game. Die. I saw people posting earlier this year about like their stream wrapped and stuff, and it's like, oh, I don't know if I should like talk about mine, because like a lot of my stream stuff only happens on weekends, so it's like, oh jeez, I don't want people to like, I don't know. Me personally, I get a little self-conscious about showing off numbers and stuff, because it's like, oh, I haven't done enough, I haven't streamed enough hours or done enough days, that sort of things. I don't want people to judge me. But that has also got me thinking about my 1 year anniversary too, because it had everything that I've played this year in it. I actually like forgot about some games because it just showed me like my top 5, I think it was. But Mr. Izakaya was on there. Haha. You're never gonna catch up to Mr. Izakaya. You're always gonna be behind. I saw you were playing it again recently, right? How far are you now? Is this even the right way to go? No, this is just another one of those dead end rooms. What the hell? That just means you have more to look forward to. You get to experience things for yourself. Scarlet Devil Mansion finally. Nice, nice. That means you're close to the end of the base game. Cause that's like your final stop on your forced training mission. I think that is the final one of the base game, isn't it? I think it is. If you have DLC 1 installed, you should have already unlocked those areas, but like in terms of the base game, it's fine. DLC 5 is going to be the Moon and PC98. Ooh, that's exciting. Wrong way. Bamboo Forest. Right! Right! Yes, I completely forgot about Ante. It is too easy for me to forget about Ante. Because when I played the game, I really never opened up shop there unless it was specifically to grind up the, a bond for those 3 characters there. Otherwise, I was always going back to the other places because I made more money at the other places. So Ante is a little bit forgettable for me. Gotta go reconcile with Toei, I guess. Yeah, you do if you want her insanely good ability. Well, I mean, you can still get her good spell cards by not going, because she'll hunt you down and then she'll give you the lucky boost. Okay, yeah. Wait, no, it'll be fine. Whenever I did have Kelly in my restaurant, my method of dealing with her was always just like saving her for the end. I would like stall out her patience until nobody else was there and then just, alright, now I'll serve you. How am I doing on the things I'm here for? Flaming skin? Fuck you. Shielding dash? Sure. Sweet skin? Fuck you. Cheese? Egg? Flaming spice? Flour. I could use more flour, definitely. And more leafy greens. Mushroom is good. Pale meat. Rice. Goodness. Okay. I've definitely got a lot of stone. The wood isn't looking quite as good is the issue. So I'm gonna have to keep on beating up every fucking tree in sight. Ah, very good. Very good clam chowder. Start dumping money in the times you're always protected. Nice! very glad. I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was Owlblade. Somebody informed me about like making enough donations to hit the benchmarks. And it's like, oh, I had no clue that was there. I never would have figured that out otherwise. Oh yeah, I had no clue the fast travel was there. So it's like, okay, well I gotta save my money. I'm sorry, Renu. Yeah, I think the pushback doesn't get affected by the damage multiplier you get, despite the fact that it is still damage coming out. I guess because it's typed damage specifically specified. Specifically specified. Nice, nice. Redundancy in my own words. Skip all that. Oh, this arena was just here for me to get some loot. Okay. Well, it's not like I'm trying to get anywhere anymore. I was talking about it last time I played, but I definitely agree with the people who've expressed the sentiment of like they wish there was a reason to go back and like fight the floor 6 and floor 3 bosses. Because once you've done it, there's technically no point to doing it again, because even the drops they give you in terms of potential weapons and stuff, most of the time they don't mean anything. There's a chance you'll get something good, but not a big one. I just don't know what sort of incentive they could even provide for that though, because your incentive the first time doing it is that it unlocks a furniture set, but after that, oh. Once I'm done streaming today, I'm gonna go straight from mashing buttons with my mouse hand to drawing, because I have a commission to finish by Christmas Day, technically. That was the original deadline. I'm gonna try and keep it. I'm losing 2 days due to holiday travel itself, but I'm gonna try and keep the deadline, because that means I need to get it done before we leave today. So I'm expecting my hand to be all gone, just dead, done, achy by the time I'm done today. But you know what? It's fine. I don't have early onset whatever arthritis. It's just what's it called? The thing that hurts your hand. I can't even meme right now. Word's bad. I stayed up until 3 AM last night working on it just because, well, not 3 AM, I think it was like 2-ish, maybe 2:30? What the fuck? Who hit me? Handy Hurdy syndrome. Yes, that. I've got that. Carpal tunnel syndrome. It's almost certainly that. I have not been like officially diagnosed because I have not gone to see a doctor for a while. You know, I was unemployed at the start of this year, which is normally when my physicals are supposed to be, and then I couldn't do that. And then, you know, now with my job, I don't have a lot of PTO left, man. So using any bit of PTO if I want to go traveling at another point, bad idea. But I'm fairly certain I've got carpal tunnel or something along those lines, just because, like, my hands didn't used to hurt like this. I noticed something's changed. I used to be like kind of proud of like how much pressure I could apply when I was drawing physical things, and now it's like, at work, because we're a call center, they've got like, oh look, here's some coloring book stuff you can do. And so like me, being the nerd that I am, is like, oh wow, coloring, color pencils, woo! I am easily won over. But yes, I've got the coloring stuff, and it's like, if I am on a call and I am using the color pencils and coloring in the thing, and I start pressing down harder if I am focusing on something or mad or anything along those lines. Like, I can feel it in my hand at the end of the day, like, oh, I was pressing down too hard, god damn it. Oh, that is a regular arena. I'm not gonna make that dash. Oh well, I guess it's just a fact of life. I guess it could also potentially be me aging. But I feel like it's more just like I have had very unhealthy like wrist habits in the past, you know? That's the more likely answer. I'm not that old, you know? Wait, can I kill these guys through the wall? Through my dashes? That's funny. These fuckers can't hit me. Thank you for dying. Am I already capped on the petrified wood? I am, okay. I'll have to check how much I have after this. You. Perish. No, I'm gonna get you first. 'Cause you're anything. Oh, my face hurts. I gotta heal. Get out of the corner. I would just let you burn to death, but I don't want you hitting me in the meantime. Nice. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Thank you for dying. What'd I get? What'd I get? Sunstone and petrified wood. Okay. 120 is fine there. We had a base of 150. I don't need this stack. I definitely need the tough meat and the tomatoes. Tasty spice I don't necessarily need. The one stack of potatoes and mushrooms is fine. I'll take the extra flaming spices trade fodder, but if I need to, I can drop this stack. Okay, do I want more flour? Yes, actually. So I can take these guys here, because I don't need the extra potatoes. And I will drop, this stack of chili peppers. And then I still need to work on my regular wood stack. This place is always really bad for regular wood, but I need the petrified wood here half the time, you know? Just doesn't drop as much as I'd want it to. Oh yeah, the mini-boss. Forgot about that. Ooh, a shrine room, that's fun. Oh, thank you for the rice. I need that, because there aren't any rice lads here. More flour there, but otherwise nothing of import in this room, because there's no wood left. Okay, there's some in the corner there. I know what achievement I want to end this game on. Because there's a list of achievements I have to do next, and they're all pretty easy to do. But, like, there's a specific one I want to end the game on, because I think it'll be cute. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna play through what I can. Fuck you. Die in a fire. All of you die. Okay, so this is the bully boss. Alright. I'll take the altar. I'll save the HP. Yoink. Fuck you, asshole! Oh yeah, go in the corner. Alright, I'm getting a little cocky, so I'm just gonna heal up to be safe. Okay, there we go, there we go. Alright, honestly, there's not much point in us staying because, like, the stacks that we can get here are pretty much- well, the tough meat. The tough meat is yeah, I'm staying. I'm staying for the tough meat. Rip, okay. Don't forget to drink- yes, thank you, I almost forgot about it. Shame I had to use the potion instead of just waiting for this, but it's free HP now. Going on to the next world full health, and assuming I don't step in the lava and just perish. Can this place break boxes? Yes, they can. No. Delicious apples. No, stop it. Okay, thank you everyone for dying. Except for you, but I can fix that. Okay, this was a dead end. Never mind. Fantastic. Okay. I just wanted to cap out my tough meat, man. Come on. Let me murder them. Well, you know what? I'll take it. That's hilarious. They can't do shit to you because they're stuck on the center platform. I didn't know that layout existed. Okay, you. Thank you for dying. Okay, you burned to death. Thank you for dying. Okay, easy. Didn't even break a sweat. Okay, nice stacks there. Ooh, another arena. Okay, that is the cheese and the juicy spice stacked. I still- wait, you're alive. Still need more tough meat. And I think the sweet sap is now stacked? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, bucket. Okay, you're dead. Where to? You are up here. I'll get you. I'll reload that while I'm running around. Motherfucker, get out of the corner. Oh, there's another tree I didn't notice. Fun fact about the plant boys. At least like the ones that drop the sweet sap and stuff. You can reflect their projectile that falls from the sky if you have it up as it lands on you. And I don't think it leaves the sweet sap field behind. But it's honestly just easier to dodge out of the way of it. Like, there's no point standing around getting hit by it. Just move. But it is technically defectable. Ugh, great. I was just looking for tough meat. Anything? No? No? Okay. Alright. You guys can go burn. Have fun. And by have fun, I mean perish. Anything good in here? No, no tough meat. There's some. You, come here. Woo! Hi. We're almost stacked. We just need to kill one more piggy, and then we're good. Where could he be? How is the wood doing? Same thing with the wood, just a couple more petrified wood sources, and that should be stacked just through the random chance of it dropping normal wood. Ooh, I bet you there's a piggy up here. Hi! I know you always spawn in that room. Or, not that specific room, but like that room type, you know? Alright, that was all we needed there. I'll kill you for the hell of it, because you deserve death. See, I'm just getting difficult for you in the future. Yeah, they like to throw a lot of shit at you in this game, so my best recommendation for a new player is, like, if you're gonna be doing any sort of long-term dungeoneering, get yourself shielding dash as soon as possible. Oop, that's fire. Shielded dash is a lifesaver, because it reflects projectiles. Yes, like mine. For a while, I played with, like, the shielded being done on the hit. I believe it's Umami is the one that provides shielding on hit for the flavor profiles on the weapons. But it's much more convenient to just have it whenever you dash, and then play a weapon where you dash a lot. So basically not the heavy weapons. You'd want something like the spear type weapons are my favorite overall. So that'll be the swordfish and the kebab. However, there's no guarantee that you're going to get them in a timely manner. So like if otherwise, you could easily run smack roll or spatula and you'd be just fine with having a dash focus build. Alternatively, the best damage output that I've seen recommended by people discussing things in the forums is getting like a durian bomb and getting salty on it, and then getting concussive pushback. Because the way that that stacks is salty pushes enemies away from you, and concussive pushback, it adds on additional damage when they get pushed. So durian bombs, they're the like the green little things that cause poison damage. I don't know if you've run into it yet. That's maybe like a proc chance or something. But durian bombs have so many hits that come out that each of them applying pushback is kind of insane for the damage output. Okay, there's a fucking altar room. Where is the way down? Hello? I'm lost! Oh, it's up there. Okay, oops. Okay, you know what? I am capped. Take the boots, I'm leaving. Yes, highly recommend shielding dash whenever you can get it. It's going to be just like how umami is the weapon type that hands it out. Umami flavored foods will be the ones that you use for brewing to try and get it. Oh, no. Apple's good. Whoa! We have a lot more space all of a sudden! Oh! Okay. Well, of course I've got to set my windows back up. Oh, damn it. It's still uneven! Alright, go in there. And then you go there. I am insane about my symmetry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, you know what? Bam. Need you there. Okay, yeah, lights over the windows, because I like how that looks, even though that's not technically how a lamp should work at all. Got the vines, got the things. I guess 2 clocks there? Try and make it even? I don't know. There. That's fine. I need more wall lamps is the lesson that I'm learning here. And more of these wall plants, apparently. Okay. Now is the time for us to do what we were talking about with, like, moving the tables around. Not there. Oh, that feels real bad. Okay. Oof. I dislike the idea of having that random space there. If I... Ooh. No, there's no walkway there if I do that. Move it here. So basically my idea is I could like start putting tables along the side here, like I originally had down here near the entrance. I've got to move that over one. So yeah, I can just have a bunch of tables like going near the walls and stuff. Oh, but now I can fit so much more here. I could potentially do... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna need a lot more lamps, aren't I? If I did it like this, for example, and I left a corridor there, then people could still navigate that, no problem, right? Use these as placeholder stools for now. I might just get rid of all of these tables and stuff on the floor and prioritize getting my big guys out first. I will stop caring about the decorations and seats. I'm just going to put the tables themselves down and try to work with that from there. Okay, so we've got two big tables. The idea is we want a straight shot from here to the cashier, because making our curve is not going to help us at all. I can't put these tables near this counter space because the seats can't go there. So in theory, we could do something like this, where we have one of these on each side. And then with these, if we do horizontal seating, no, it'd have to be vertical seating because of these guys. So I need to move you down here. Do down one more, actually. Seats go there, seats go there, seats go there, seats go there. And then we've got the seats going there, so there's still walk space here. That's not very efficient use of the space, is it? Because that leaves this corner here. And I can't fit anything there because the seats go pushing up against each other. Okay, what if we start from this end? Seats on the sides, and they can walk in from there. Again, seats on the sides, they can walk in from each corridor. That still kind of leaves us with the same issue. But we can fit 3 seats here in my old, like, you know, little decoration stuff. Frame those seats. And that's still a pretty decent use of the space. There's some empty space here, but fuck it, we ball. Okay, we can't fit anything in that corner, else we block off somebody's ability to sit down. But it's not the end of the world. reason why I put the lamps in these corners, by the way, is because, like, if they're not there, then I will get stuck on the edges of the chairs. It helps to have the full square filled in with objects, so it looks pretty. I'm gonna do it. Okay, that is our straight walkway down to the cashier. Now, I like how we have these set up on the side. I like this little 3x3 here because it fits the space pretty well. Now the question becomes, what do I do with this side? Because if it takes 4 spaces to get that there, and that's exactly the space here, which means there's no walkway. So we could do those 2x2s I was talking about. And then have like... Oh, I'm definitely gonna need a lot more plants, haha. Ooh, if we do it like this, then we can copy the same design of like lamp flower. And we can do that like on each side of these small tables. And that leaves us a space between them. And then... Actually, we wouldn't need to worry about leaving a walkway if we're not... Would these be more efficient rotated this way or this way? Leave a walkway there. Leave a walkway there. Leave walkway there. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Now the question becomes if I do it like this. Then I just have decorations along the wall? That's maybe not awful. Or do like another 3x3 set up here. I've got stuff in the corners. Yeah, leave a walkway there. So instead of mimicking that, I have it like that along the wall. Like, do you see the vision? Chairs will get cut off there. Like that. Just have something else in the corner. And then it comes to the question of how do we... I'm just gonna use a bunch of placeholder tables. Because we can't put any 2x4 there. Because that means we're blocking off those seats there. Then if we get into this hallway here, that blocks off our 2x2 walkway. But if we do it horizontally... That's not bad. Let me move Palm. Put you back over here, I think. We keep that like 3x3 or 2x2 idea down here. Alternatively, it's this exact same amount of seats either way, isn't it? Sure. So if it's the exact same amount of seats either way, we can actually add in some like extra plants, like bam, 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 like that for these guys. Okay. And then that still leaves me the opportunity to do things like this. Is there like I think it's only a 4x2, not a 4x1. A 4x1 would be really useful. But do you see the vision? I can have like all these like gaps filled with plants, and it's totally fine. It's cool. It's good. And then I can't place anything here because that's where people line up. But this space is open for me. So yeah, that would be like the last spot where I could put something. Alternatively, I put a decorative thing here and here on either side of this to match these getting decorative things there. Bam, boom, bam, another 3x1 that is filled with seats. Like that. Okay, okay. I'll leave the placeholders there for now in terms like the stools and stuff so I can block more things out. I need another 2x1. I need a fuck ton more of the Darkwood Neon seats, let me tell you. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them so far, and I can still try and fit in more table space. Now if I am gonna have people sitting over here, my first instinct is more like 2x1s. Or alternatively, it's not centered. Oh, the lack of like a proper center in this place is destroying me. Like, this has a proper center, but then, like, on my walls, I want everything to be even. But this place does not have a proper center. It's all even! Kill me. If it gets wider here, I can fit, like, 2 sets of the big tables. In fact, ooh, hang on. If I do the exact same fucking thing down here... No, it blocks off a seat there. I don't remember my arrangement for the fuck. Oh no, I cooked too hard. I burnt my food. Okay, alright. I think it was like this. こんな感じで。いやcan't put stuff there, so I think it was like that. And then I think it actually was like that, right? And then like a 3x3 would go here. Okay. I figured it out again. We're good. Yeah, I like that off to the side because then it makes it even with everything else. We've got the decorations going there. Yep, so that makes it even with everything else. Okay. Back to figuring out the main issue. Could I fit a 2x2? Yeah, I could just easily fit another 2x2 there. It'd leave some extra space here, which I don't necessarily like. Might be better to like kind of mirror it like it is there. Okay, I've got it. In total, we need 2 more 2x2s. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more Darkwood Neon stools. We also need quite a bit more of the Azukian trees and the Mion trees to go with these different tables. I need more wall plants. I need more gold windows. I could use more of the gold ivy whenever it's available. Okay, okay. 15 seats, 2x2, 2x2, a 3x1. Okay, saving that for now. Thanks guys for watching me do my furnishing planning. If only I was this efficient in real life with it, huh? My house would never go unfurnished ever again! Waha! Okay. Give me your rugs. Ooh, that's a pretty rug. Oh, that's a cute rug. Okay, I've already got 14 there, so I'll just make that 16. And then... a couple of these because I can. Not that I'm actually going to use them. I love carpets, buy way too many rugs from Hojicha. That's one achievement. A couple of these for the looks. Is there a... Ah! Fuck! Cancel. I brought up the Steam overlay and I hit exit game because it's like exit. Yes, exit out of the Steam overlay. No, it's exit game. So I almost closed out the game and didn't save all that planning, but we're good. I was trying to check the achievements. Ha. Okay, that is all the rugs we actually need. So we're good. I don't have to waste any more money on those. Waste any more money. I've got 80k. There is nothing to waste. Okay. Ah! My inventory is still full. Don't mind me forgetting I had a bag full of goodies. Not that it's gonna last all that long, considering how much furniture I have to buy. But let me just drop it off anyway, to be safe. We'll fill this up first. Wait, the boots went in there, didn't they? Okay, well. Join the other army of boots that I don't use. If I can't afford all of the plants that I need from the Azukian and the Mion sets, then I can take the ones that I have in the kitchen and just replace them with the random, like, potted trees that I have. It won't look as good, but it'll be something at the very least. Ooh, Andorra Calcum this time. Alright, she's not gonna be closed when I can pick it up tomorrow. No. Okay. Yeet. Working on getting that weapon upgrade to max. You. Okay. First, let's check to see what that reputation boost got us, if anything. I'm really not noticing anything different. Oh, maybe he added something into the antique category here. God, that is really pretty though. I love the glossy sheen of the surface there and like the gold aesthetic on it. Super cute. But okay. I need 15 of these. I don't want to look. There goes all of our wood and stone. We don't have enough for the next upgrade, god damn it! Just furnishing it. Ah! Oh no! Oh goodness, I'm being raided! Hello! Saburki? Is that how you say your name? Says Perky? Oh, I don't know, but thank you! Thank you for the raid! Hello! And also, hello! Gal Florian! Thank you for raiding! How are you guys today? Oh, and also Pez. Oh gosh, Pezmamdiv? Pezmamadiv? Oh, I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Pez is good? Pez is good. Okay, we're going with Pez. You got it. Gal, can I go ahead and call you Gal? Or would you prefer Florian? And then, would you prefer Perky or Says? Or are you guys Says and Pez? Or do you guys not? Are you just, you know, in the same rate? Too long to pronounce. Fair enough. Florian, you got it. Play Cuisineer too, but I'm just a newbie. Ah, okay. You guys are joining me for the end game. I have already beaten all of the main quests and stuff. I won't talk about what it actually is, that way you don't get spoiled. So you're just gonna be watching me gather resources, do the recipes, so on and so forth. Also, oh, thank you for the follow, Sparky. Appreciate it. Oh, and, oh, hang on, I also missed Florian. Thank you for the follow, Florian. I appreciate it as well. I'm repeating myself over and over and over. Help me! Help me! I don't know what to say. I've been rated like 2 times previously, and every time it's like, oh god, help! The English version of your name is Muskbear if it's better. What language is that? I haven't heard any language that sounds like that. But Bear is a cute nickname. Would you prefer Bear or Pez? Oh, also, hello, Epic Zarif. Welcome in. Hungarian. Ah, that explains it. European languages are a mystery to me. As an American, as you can no doubt tell based on how I'm saying things. Oh, there is another follow. It was Aureliax? I hope that's how I say it. Should I just say Aurelia? Because it's the X's at the end. It's like Hunter x Hunter where you don't pronounce the X, right? Aurelia, then? Also, hello! Welcome in! Oh, and also Pez! Thank you for following! Somebody help! Every time I go to say something, there's another notification. I appreciate it, but I don't know what to do. No need the X. Okay, just Aurelia. You got it. And Sparky, you're usually streaming in Hungarian, but you like watching English streams to learn the language. That is a pretty good way of learning, actually. One of the best ways of learning a language is to listen to native speakers and try to parse what they're saying. Of course, the most efficient way is if you can, like, parrot it back at them and, you know, actually engage in conversation. But, like, if you can't do the conversation part, listening, it's a great way to train listening skills. Of course, you already know that. That's why you're doing it. I'm just nerding out because I took some language courses in the past. So, like, that was one of the things I'd always recommend. Right. So I was in the middle of buying us more tables and chairs and stuff for my restaurant because I just upgraded it again. So you guys can at least join me for that. I need 2 of these tables and another 3x1, right? Yikes. Okay, well, we need more wood and stone, again. The petrified wood and the stone are looking pretty good. Oh my god, please tell me I brought the right stools. I did, we have 50 of them now. Whew. Whew. Okay, we're good. Alright, I think that's all I actually needed to purchase. Other than, like, more of these plants and stuff, but I get the feeling if I buy one, I'm out. Do I want the green pots or the red ones? 10, 10, 5, 10. The green ones are more resource efficient, so I'm getting a couple more of these. Oh, but the lamps! More lamps. 2 of these, 2 of these, and then I can get one more, and I'm completely out of wood. Help. Oh fuck, I was talking about how I wanted more wall lamps. God damn it. Pot. Okay. Too shy to speak with native speakers. Makes sense. It is hard to work up the courage for it. You tried to beat the first boss of the lava dungeon, but failed twice. Oh, no, I understand. The chili pepper is tough, especially because if you're running a shielding build, fun fact, you cannot reflect his ghosts that he sends at you after him. They are unreflectable. I learned that the hard way myself. You can reflect back his little scythe projectiles that he shoots at you, but not the scythe itself when it's spinning around on the stage. And yes, Big Lava Pig is very mean. He is still your least favorite. Oh, the first boss. Fuck. I was just talking about how I wouldn't spoil you, and I already revealed what the final boss dungeon is. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, but yes, the bull is also my least favorite of the mini bosses. I despise it with a fiery passion. I hate that it can burn you. I hate that he does so much damage on the big charge. It's just awful. Awful, awful, awful. I can't think of a mini boss that I dislike more than the pig. I like to also listen to your journey. You learned a little bit. Hey, nice. No problem, don't mind spoilers. Okay, glad to hear it. I would have been very mad at myself if I messed that up for you. Oh fuck, I didn't buy another 2x1 table. No, I forgot about that. Damn it. Okay, well, we're doing our best. And they don't give you any 2x1s for free. Of course they don't. Monster with horns. Why? I thought that was a pig. I mean, the first version of it that you see is just a little pig. A pig that shoots out poisonous farts. And then the upgraded ones that you see are the ones that charge you like bulls. So yeah. Restaurant design is level 20,000. Thank you! I've put a lot of effort into it. It makes me very happy to see it. I only have just enough to frame it, like, on the other side. Okay, I need to start stealing things from my kitchen. That's the solution here. Okay, not the cooking utensils. More of these guys. Well, I like keeping the green for the big tables and the red for the smaller tables. It's kind of cute, isn't it? God damn it. I can't put anything there because that'll cut people's seat access off. Can't put anything there because it's too close to the checkout in the line. Oop, allow. There we go. Sorry about that. I've got my auto mod results on as very high because I'm paranoid about people coming in and being assholes. So if something gets flagged, I will usually let it through as long as it's not actually offensive. Not to worry. Okay, I can replace these up here with the more planters. You have a pretty too. Yep, you understand, Sparky. Okay, glad to meet a kindred spirit. Okay, is this a horrendous idea like that? I can't really do it on the other side though, can I? Because that ruins the 2x2 walkway over here. So maybe that is a horrendous idea. I could actually, hang on. I'm raiding my room real quick. I have these screens that I could bring out. Like that. Eh. Spark is very good in the game, even us learning the game's mysteries. Dash is like a +1 enemy sometimes. It really can be. The amount of times I've drained my health by just falling off of ledges because I was being careless. Bleh. Not good. So like my thought for bringing these screens out is like, in theory, I could do something like this. Is that anything? Or like that? Along this like walkway here? No. Is that cool? I can't tell if it's cool or lame. I guess if I got another one, I could do like a whole train of them there. And it's kind of cute. Maybe. Like that? It's something, I think. I don't like the lack of symmetry there, so you're going out. I desperately need more golden windows. Okay, I think that is all I can do with this place right now. Because I don't have enough of the Meon planters. But the idea is I'll have one here, one here, one here. Then I guess we can do like another lamp and plant here, potentially? Yeah. Have to do some decorations what the little squirrels don't like because they eat bread every time. Yeah, yeah. I have been doing the same thing. I'm trying to put nothing out that the kids like because I don't want them coming in my restaurant. Like, give me your money. Not your bread money, but your expensive dish money. That's why I've got the golden stuff up here, because it's supposed to attract nobles. Same thing with like the clocks and stuff. This is the Azukian scrolls are more for the tourists, because I find that out of the regular customers, the tourists are the ones that spend the most money, because they like things like the sushi platters and stuff like that. And then I haven't confirmed it because there's no way to track it in the game. But I've been trying to put all of the random things like windows for lesser nobles and the clock and stuff like that, and like paintings that wouldn't all of the stuff that wouldn't fit in the front, I'm cramming it in my room in the hopes of being able to draw people in for the main restaurant. Yes, Pez, this is a very good game overall. There are a lot of times where I'm very salty about something and my approval rating of it goes dramatically down. But like overall, I would not have played through this game if I did not intensely like it. Especially now that I'm considering doing the 100%ing for the achievements. Not considering I am doing it. I will succeed. Nobody can stop me. So I got all the rugs done. I need more ingredients for the upgrades. That's what it is. Okay, back to collect more wood and stone. What is the most efficient way to collect wood and stone? I suppose. I think I'm gonna go to the swamps. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the swamps. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me check how much food ingredients I have. Oh, I need to get going or else I'm gonna lose HP. What, you mean paying off the debts of your parents who's on holiday? Yeah, really nice. Yes! It's what you expect in a simulation game like this of, oh, you gotta pay off debt and make money. But it's still amusing how they framed her parents in this game. They're just lovable, but kind of insane. I need more crab pretty bad. Flour, mushrooms are good. I need more leafy greens pretty bad. I also need more rice. Could use some more tough meat. Our tentacles are doing alright for once. So, yes, it is the Competo Swamps. That's where I'm going next. I do really appreciate how, like, throughout the game, the characters talk about things like just the religion of the setting and stuff like that, without ever going out of their way to directly explain it. It's pretty easy to get the idea of, like, there's a pantheon of gods that people worship. So I think it's fun that they just do that casually. Oh, so don't mind me snacking on some apples. They're just good apples, you know? Oh, I'm just gonna preemptively apologize to everybody who found me. I have a pretty bad... I would say habit. It's not a habit. I don't know, just something about dungeons makes this game lag pretty bad for me. So please get used to seeing a lot of, you know, lag going on. I apologize in advance. I wish I did not have to show you laggy gameplay. Please stop throwing mushrooms at me. Can you show me your weapons? Yes! Give me a moment to finish clearing out this room and I will be more than happy to show you what my current build is. It's not the ideal version of my build. Ow! Coconuts. Okay. Shoes and boots. You got it. As you progress, it gets so much easier to, like, modify your weapons and stuff, so don't be disheartened if you're thinking that it's going to be difficult to attain. Because, like, the higher level recipes dramatically reduce the chances of random stuff getting in the way of what you're looking for. I'm trying to show them off my equipment. Stop chasing me. Die. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're safe. Okay, so what I'm running right now for my build is it's a very dash-focused build. Firstly, the most importantly, I've got shielding dash. Because that stops me from getting hit by projectiles if I'm dashing around everywhere, which I will be, naturally. I have also stacked a couple AoE damage dashes on my gloves. So Shocking Dash and Poison Dash, what I went with. Shocking Dash does a thing where, like, it does a little bit of damage and then it jumps to nearby enemies. So it's a nice way to get AoEs for big groups, like, say, the Flower Boys, the Rice Boys, those so on and so forth. Poison Dash is basically the same thing. You know, it gets a big group of enemies, they get ticked down by AoE. They get hit in the AoE, and then they get ticked down by the poison over time. So it's a nice way of dashing around and just doing free damage. The concussive push on my boots is at the max level it can be. You get 10 damage for every star rank it has. And it's that anytime an enemy suffers pushback, they take an extra 30 damage. And pushback is the trait applied by salty typed damage. So you can either have salty going out on the end of your combo, or you can also have it going out on like a swift dash strike. And I chose the swift strike because I want to be dashing everywhere to keep my shielding dash up. I've also put push damage on the spatula. It's not as useful because, like, I don't know if it stacks with the concussive pushback damage, but it's still there for extra damage output. Normally, I also have a plate that has shock and shock damage, but that's what I'm using to upgrade to try and get the achievement for having a max upgraded weapon. So in its place, we have sweet damage to just try and mitigate the damage going out to us. Yeah, flame, shock, frost, poison dash too. Yes, it took me using the highest tier recipes I could use in order to get those results. Spatula Ultimate does pushback too usually. I think it has pushback in the special, but I'm actually not sure. It's been so long since I've had the normal special as opposed to like one that has it automatically because I've put it on my weapon, but I'm not quite sure. But yes, that is my build. I have seen people recommend, like, the best way to use a pushback build again is with durian bombs, because they have so many hits going out at once. But I am doing pretty well for myself with the swift strike build I've got here. Oh man, you can go around that corner? Okay. Okay, there is another tree. There are more trees that keep spawning more mushrooms. Get out of here. Oh, there's a crab. Okay. So play with sweet damage can do crazy damage. If you have the sweet damage is more about reducing your enemy's damage output to you than doing crazy damage on its own. But if you have the sweet damage up, then it still does turn into a damage boost. Basically, any flavor, it becomes a much better flavor to be using if you have the specific trait that increases the efficacy of that flavor. There are some flavors that have additional things, like for example with poison or toasty, they give you, there are some traits that will increase the time period for how long something is on fire or poisoned for. For example, with shock, one of the things you can do is like you can give it more jumps when it goes from one enemy to another. So you can have it like basically be reapplying itself more frequently. But I chose not to mess with that and just go for the pure damage output. Sorry, I just need to make sure I get all of these materials because the final upgrades for our restaurant and our weapon are taking a lot of resources. Yes, yes. No problem, Bez. Honestly, I think one of the good things about this game is that even though there are some things that are better than others, I would say, there's no like one right way to build as long as you are comfortable with what you're using. It's just, I personally would recommend always having something that provides shielded to you, or else you're going to suffer. At least that's my experience. There was a room back here, and I do need more cooking materials. Alright, we're going back. Smash. Yeah, you can see, like, every time they get smacked away from me, it's that 330 damage coming out. It's such a huge damage boost for pushback builds. Stay away from the coconuts. They do 20 damage when they explode. I do not like it. Oh, that was a tree there. I just did not see it. Okay. How am I doing with resources so far? Oh god, I forgot we almost out of rocks too. Great. Alright, so there's gonna be a lot of this run that's just me sitting here and smacking things that for materials. Sorry in advance for everybody who's new. My best advice for the big pig boss in the Mala Caverns is that when he does the big charge dashes, horizontal movement is very important. My first instinct whenever I'm running away from an enemy is to like go put distance between us, but if it's on a vertical axis, like up and down like this, like if he's here and I dash away like here, he's still gonna dash in that direction and hit me. So if I'm trying to dash away from the big pig boss and he's going in a straight line that goes very far, going horizontally is the best way to guarantee that you're not getting hurt. Now, like, because this game has multiple planes of movements at a time, there's no guarantee that he's not going to be able to, like, shift his honing in on you to go horizontally in some way. But, like, it is usually better to try and focus on the, like, horizontal movement as opposed to the vertical. Does that make sense? Potatoes what you use in the dungeon, the restaurant you're learning. Yes, yes, like, the Mala Caverns is difficult. It's my least favorite still, and I've been through the whole game at this point. Okay, no other freebies. Alright, away we go. Wait. Give me that. Wait, still a stump there. Come on. Thank you for breaking. Let's back to you. Okay, now I think I've got everything I can from this floor. Now I'm moving on to the next one. I spoke too soon. How much can you heal with this bubble tea? Ah, so I also recommend unlocking this. It is the cheesy milk tea. And so instead of being an instant heal, it's a heal over time. At max rank, it does, I think it's 7 per tick for 9 seconds. No, I think it's more. Let's find out. I'm at 40 HP right now, technically 39. I was at 39 HP. I am now at 111. I'm just gonna use my calculator to do this for me. I healed 72. So it's 9 HP over 8 seconds, I believe. And that is much more efficient than the max upgrade bubble tea of like the normal just milk tea, in exchange for it being a gradual heal. It's not gonna come out instantly, you do have to wait those 8 seconds. But I run this anyway because I'm dashing around and running away from my enemies so frequently that it's like, okay, well, there is no drawback for me. I'm running away. I'm trying to gain space already. It's going to heal me the time that I'm running away. You'll have to do a little work. Charging your phone, snack a little bit, you'll be back. Okay. We'll see you soon, Pez. Yes, so I absolutely recommend upgrading it and unlocking it, or sorry, unlocking it and then upgrading it as soon as you can. I didn't realize at first that in order to get the other bobas, you had to unlock them. I thought they would unlock themselves and then I could start upgrading them. But you can unlock it yourself. The one thing that'll stem the upgrades is the fact that just there are certain recipes that you need for them, and a lot of them are gonna be later game recipes. Like, I didn't get any of the pasta recipes until, like, when I was doing the final boss rush stuff. That was about it. Oh, you're still alive? Okay. Hey. Waiting for the burger recipe. Yup. You're gonna be waiting a while for that one, unfortunately. They lock it behind a bunch of different side quests. Actually, I don't know if it's based on, like, story progression or if it's side quest progression. I never did quite figure out, like, which was tied to what, you know? Because some of them, it's just like you have to do the other side quests in the chain of side quests in order to unlock them. But then others, not so much. Come on. Break. Give me your resources. Okay, we're good. Line of fire. I know that when I'm done 100%ing this game, I probably will put this game down for a while, but I could see myself coming back to it just to you know, have that fun of the resource management. Like, I grew up playing games like Diner Dash and stuff, so restaurant sim games are just kind of nostalgic for me in a way. What will I play next? Well, I was going to do a little bit of, like, game cleanup, trying to get achievements or do side content in other games that I didn't do previously. But There's another restaurant sim game that I love very dearly. It's called Misty's Izakaya. I'm sure you've heard of it if you like restaurant sim games. And that's getting its 4th DLC, like now. I was just informed earlier today that it's already released. So once we're done 100%ing this, I'm moving on to Misty's Izakaya DLC 4. I would love to go back to that game. I'll have to like relearn how to play it because the last time I played it was the beginning of this year in like, oh gosh. When did I move to a different game? Was it April, May? I swear that was around the time that I finished up the DLC, but I don't know. Ow. The best thing about Misty's Izakaya is there's still a 5th DLC that we're waiting for outside of the 4th one. They've been so timely about releasing all their extra content. It's insane. It's been released, only just got translated yesterday. Oh, yes, yes. That's what I meant about the translation, but as far as I'm aware, most of us don't speak Chinese. So we couldn't access the base version of it unless we wanted to just deal with not understanding anything being said. Which I guess is always an option, but it's not one that I took. But yes, they've been so timely with releasing their extra content, and it's always super fairly priced, so if you have not checked out Misty's Izakaya, please do if you consider yourself a fan of restaurant sims. It is adorable, and the management gameplay is a ton of fun. There's no, like, combat aspect to it. But there's a little singing minigame as you cook! It's adorable! Haven't heard about that game? It's good. I can check it out here later. Yes! Absolutely. Yeah, no, you're not hitting me with the explosion. In fact, we're gonna kill you now. One of my favorite things about Misty's Izakaya is, like, the whole time I was playing that game, I was making it harder for myself by, like, the way that the game works is that, like, each customer you serve has their own, preferences for their food, for the special characters, but also for your average just random person who comes into the store. They have their own preferences too. So I would go out of my way to try and find ways to satisfy the average random person's preference, instead of just doing the special people for basically every meal that I made. And then that ended up paying off in one of the DLC challenges, because I was already ready to go through that. So I had a blast with the game. I can't remember, I don't think that was a way forward, actually. Let me just loot these resources here. Okay. Oh, interesting. You can make the flowers hit the enemies too. I've only seen them hit me. Probably because I'm a person. Ah, poison. Get away. This shield is a crazy useful thing. It really is. It doesn't work for physical hits, but it will work for any ranged projectile except for like a select few that the game decides do not apply. Excuse me. Die! Yeah, I was very upset when I found the ones that are the exception to the rule, because it's like, oh, well, I wish there was something that signposted that the normal reflecting doesn't work on these. Thanks, game. I'm just gonna take this now. Fuck you. Oh, come on. He was right there. Alright. Die, please, all of you. Fuck with you for a moment, because I can. Okay, now it's just a matter of knocking you into a wall until you die. Perfect. Ooh, my inventory is finally stacking, or capping, so that means I'm gonna have to throw some things out. Come here. Oh, you just dashed past me. Fuck you! Alright, Shocking dash, shielding dash, sweet skin, flaming dash. Get out. Smell health, icy dash, shocking skin, sweet skin. Get out. I see you. Hit the wrong button, but I still dashed away. Ugh. Monkeys are really hateful things. They're not monkeys, they're little, like, tree plant things. Monsters. These little guys, the Squeakies, they're awful! I hate them! They don't do a lot of damage, but it slows you down whenever you get hit, and like seeing an enemy projectile marker on me, it makes me instinctively want to dash away and run. So it just makes me panic when I'm not supposed to, and it's hate them. Hate their guts. Fuck this plate. Two stacks for these is fine. What I really need is more wood and stone still. Okay. So that means I can avoid the fancy stuff and I can just focus on hitting the normal items. Squeaky, is that the artillery guy? Yes, it's this asshole. Where are you? You! Hate them. Oh, you're talking about the poachers. Are they monkeys? I had no idea. I never saw any tails on them. Nope, nothing good there. Do I need more chicken meat? Ugh, leave me alone. Fucking mushroom trees. Okay, you're dead. How am I supposed to kill you, Mr. Coconut? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Whoop. That was a coconut right there. I almost ran into that. Okay, okay. How are we doing on these wood stacks? 180? I need more. I definitely need more. What can I get rid of? Mushrooms. Smack that. No mercy for the background objects. That's the real reason why I'm here. Eh. Of course, the food resources are important. Give me more of those coconuts. I need that for curry. And desserts. Okay, thanks for killing yourself. I appreciate it. Just walking on poison water without a care in the world. living his best life. And by best life, I mean best death. Dying his best death. I can smash someone with my weapon when they're already on the ground. I am aware of that. It's just that, like, I hate getting close enough to them where I can do that because half the time I swear they explode in my face anyway. Hey. Hey. The fact that potchers are everywhere is simultaneously a blessing and a curse because you'll always have more tasty spice. However, you'll always be fighting potchers. Okay. I left some chickens alive. I guess they get to deserve life. Not. Oh, I've stopped picking up normal rocks. Okay, what else am I getting rid of? Oh, what the hell? You! Die! Gloves. I was holding on to them because they are technically a very nice drop. It was shielding dash and shocking dash in one go. But I don't need it. I'm already full build. Well, I say full build. I guess full build would be max upgrade on all of my equipment and stuff, but that's technically not needed for the achievements, so I'm not going to push myself for that. I'm just going to get the one max weapon for the achievements. Do you need shield? Yes, you need shield. It is so good. This game got so much easier when I stopped having to worry about projectiles because just me dashing would be enough to save me. I say stopped having to worry about them. You can still get hit by them. The shield dash, the shield buff only lasts for a couple seconds after you dash. Like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Like basically 3 seconds. So if you are not dashing enough, then you still can absolutely get got. Wait a second. Did I already stack another thing of wood? 210. Yes, I did. Yeesh. I'm out of fatty meat. Well, coconut is definitely good, as is more flour. I'll drop this mushroom. No. No, I want the regular wood. Thank you. Take that, thank you. I don't think I missed any other regular wood. It was just in that room where I kept it. Oh, and now the stone is stacked. I don't need another stack of stone. I'll get one more stack of wood, then we're good. And in the meantime, we'll just focus on getting all that we can in terms of our normal ingredients. Okay, next floor. You're gonna be in constant shield with the amount of dashes you do every game. Yep! I spam dash like a motherfucker. My life depends on me dashing constantly. Even if I didn't have the shielding dash, that would be true because I'm not avoiding getting hit by projectiles otherwise. So, might as well make a build that's synchronized with it. My pretty much natural instinct of trying to run away from my problems instead of facing them. Haha. Alright, I don't want to go in that direction because I see a potcher. Also, God, this game is laggy sometimes. Still can't tell if it's me or the game. Because apparently other people have been having, like, frame rate issues with the game as well. But also, my computer is several years old at this rate. So it could be either one. Alright, have fun burning to death. I guess, poisoning to death. Oh, hello. So that's an arena room. And I think there was another arena room the opposite direction, wasn't there? No. Oh, if only I had my shocking plate right now. Die. Fuck you, plant. Oh, I ran into that coconut. Oh, wow. Die. Oh, we're already capped on our leafy greens, and we always need more of those. I guess the second stack of flour? That's probably worth it, right? Drop that. Okay, not stacked on wood yet. Okay, now we are. Okay, so it's really just food that we need. Fuck it, we ball. How the fuck did you get in here? You're a normal chicken. Can I go around? No. Ugh. Pots, please! Ugh. It is so annoying when things like pots count as, like, obstacles for you moving. Like, half the time they don't even have proper collision for the enemies, but they do for you. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. For anybody who was here before the raid, I was mentioning how, like, with the spiky tree guys, when they do that big line of spikes, yeah, it counts as a projectile. Even though it looks like it'd be like a ground hazard or something, it's a projectile. I don't know why they programmed it like that, but, like, I'll take it. Anything good? Like a tentacle in here? Yay! A tentacle. A singular tentacle. Oh, hi, crab. Ugh. Okay, you're dead. Need the shield even more. Yes. Oh, what the fuck? There was ground right there! Okay, sure game. Whatever you want. I don't know if the AoE ring of spikes counts as it. I haven't tested that yet. Eee? My frame rate. At least the crabs give me more crab for the seafood. That's another thing I wish that they would do is like give the seafood enemies more availability outside of the fjord. Because you don't know how many times I had to go back there just to get more tentacles and crab and stuff. Because technically, like, you can get more crab here, but it's not quite as common to see them as you would in the fjord. I don't know why they put a crab in a swamp, actually. Eh, whatever. Alright, you're dead. Okay, they're dead too. Good thing I'm not trying to get to the final boss of this dungeon, because I've already done that. Otherwise this would be a horrendous run for it. I've already used 3 of my potions. But you know what? It's okay. I'm not aiming for perfection here, I'm just aiming for more ingredients and materials. Yoink. Oh, interesting. It's another arena instead of the floor boss. Oh. Fuck it, we ball. Eee! Oh god, help me. I legit cannot get inputs out because of how much is going on in this room. Oh, help me. Oh, I am so sorry for the miserable frame rate, guys. Okay. You know, it helped a little bit when I killed the things that were spawning more enemies. Who would have thought? Alright, please let me kill you. Okay, just a little bit more for the first wave. Oh, it was just the one wave. Okay, nice. We take those. Alright, I'll take more tentacles too. Alright, this must be the mini-boss. Yeah, I can tell. Okay, that's not awful. Do I fight him? I could finish stacking the greens. I do need more crab and fish. Okay, I'll fight him. It's a good thing I missed. Okay, so you can reflect that projectile too, but he still leaves the thing on the ground, I understand. Alright, easy. Hey, more tentacles! We take those. We need those for our most expensive recipes. Yeah, projectile-based bosses are unfortunately really not that much of a threat when you've got shield. I say unfortunately. I think it's hilarious when they're not that much of a threat. But like if you're looking for difficulty or challenge, Shield does nerf the game a little bit, but I think it's worth it. No crabs? Really? Just more piggies and coconut guys? Well, I suppose I can't complain about the pigs. I did need more fatty meat. I was stuck. Ow. You perish. Thank you. Okay, I don't think I can drop anything to carry anything else. Like, I don't need more coconuts, I don't need more eggs. Flour is fine. Leafy greens are basically fine. Mushrooms are fine. Chicken is fine. Oh, hello! Wilson Gaming! Welcome, thank you for the follow. Welcome in! I think, unfortunately, I just have to leave. Like, I'm not finding the crabs that I need here, because they're not supposed to spawn the most here. They're supposed to spawn the most in the frozen dungeon place. So, unfortunate, but I think we are just gonna have to hop out of this place. Because we still need to work on those last couple bits of achievements. Alright, wait. Is it worth getting those, like, 3 things of fatty meat that are on the ground? I think so. So, sorry, Tasty Spice. There's, like, one over here, right? Yeah. Okay, but there was nothing else. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, okay, now we go. Lawson Gaming. It's okay if I call you Lawson? Like, is that how you say it, or is it Lawson? Okay. We remember to actually put away our stuff this time. That's very important. Okay. Hopefully, that will be enough to get us the next upgrade and our next plate as well. Sorry, restaurant upgrade and plate upgrade. He's also okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I also need another 2x1 table. I can't forget that, and my additional decorations if I have the resources for it. Okay, 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 okay. Hello, Lawson. Oh, it's Biscotti's birthday. Hi, Pom. It's my birthday. I'm really glad we can hang out and I can finally give you all the gifts you've missed out on all these past few years. Aww. Fellas, is it gay? What you were expecting from Seiya, but her first dish made you chuckle. Uh-oh, what did Seiya do? Tofu! Hello! Give me your trades. Flour for cheese? No. Pale meat for sap? No. Potatoes for tentacles? Yes! Flaming sap for rice? Sure! Leafy greens for sap? No. Rice for exotic fruit? No. Tough meat for mushrooms? Nope. Okay, the rest of these were awful, but thank you for the tentacles. Porcini, give me more windows! Damn it. Alright, Briquette. Thank you for the plate. Sunstone, orichalcum, and moonstone. Well, I have enough. And then biscotti. Hey Pom, it's my birthday today, so I decided to spread some biscotti, cheer with some special party favors. I hope you liked yours. I did. I don't need potatoes, but I think it's cute that you gave me potatoes when the restaurant's called Potato Palace. You're cute. Okay, wood, stone, bam. This is the second to last restaurant upgrade that we need. I'll get one more screen like I was considering. One more lamp. And then I needed what? I think it was 3 of these. Oh, and I can't forget, I also said I wanted a couple more wall lamps. Heh, I'm out of wood and stone again. It is the never-ending grind. Okay. There we go. Now it's a cute little, like, thing for people waiting in line. They can look at all the cute screens. Yeah. Okay, lamp here. Ah, shit. I needed one more. But I think I'm out. Lamps there because I can. I guess I'm stealing from up here now. And, put you there. That's fine for now, right? Or instead of that, move this tree from there because it's kind of awkward. Now there's like a walkway for all those utensils. Okay. Oh, I forgot about my 2x1, didn't I? I did. Maybe I have enough. Maybe I have enough for the 2x1. Maybe I have enough. I will try. Welcome back, Pez. What did you have for a snack? 2x1. Damn it! Not enough stone. Okay. We are going back out for more materials. Because I at least want to get that weapon done. Because that's the one I'm doing right now gets it to rank 4. Assuming I have enough materials, I should be able to get it to rank 5 because it was like half the orichalcum and stuff I needed. Got exactly 60 orichalcum. I have plenty of moonstone. I am running out of sunstone. Oh dear. Okay, so this might be multiple trips to finish up that weapon. God damn it. Okay, I was so close and yet so far. 4 hours just wasn't enough for all the grinding that we have to do to get the 100%. Understandable, but still unfortunate. Said a snack, you made some sandwich and have a dinner with your girlfriend. Oh, that's nice! What kind of sandwich did you make? You know what? Fuck it, we're doing restaurant day. Yeah, there's still a walkway there. That's good. Okay. If we get more of this, like, space here, I think I want 3 of these tables with the way that they're set up. Because it's just not enough room if I want, like, a 3x3 space here. Well, actually, yeah, no, I'm right. It's not enough room if I want a 3x3 table because people would be cut off from getting to the seats here. But if we get a little bit more space, then that means it's no problem. We can just fit a 3rd table. Because we're leaning a little towards like the red and dark browns right now. But part of the thing is that I've got like the pinks and reds and greens. Like it's all complementary colors. So I don't want to take away from that too much, you know. Speaking of complementary colors, these greens here kind of blend in too much with the jade green. I might end up getting one of the different ones. Another kid ordering bread. What is wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you. You are a kid eating on a kid's budget, but shit. How dare you come into my high-class League of Cuisineer restaurant and order bread? This woman knows what's up. Donburi. Roasted chicken, right? Give me a sec. Who's leaving? You! Don't you dare. You're not gonna leave without paying. Who the hell do you think you are? Squirrels are squirrels. Indeed they are. Okay, her 3-meat set is not done yet. Roast chicken though. Pork, chashi ramen. 3-meat set. There you go. Shrimp tempura udon, beefy donburi, roasted chicken rice. It's a good thing I've stopped trying to upgrade my utensils now because, whew! Grinding that, like the amount of material you need for utensils and the last bit of the restaurant upgrades, that would be insane. Product curry, roasted chicken rice. Hers is still cooking. There you go, madam. Pizza. Product curry. Fish head curry. Ooh, I ordered that for a little bit. Okay, I need to get up here. Seafood pizza. Okonomiyaki. I'm not seeing any nobles that I have to serve, other than the one that just came in. That's good. Crab party? Sure. And with that, he's probably just decimated any hope that we have of having any crabs left. I will double check. Ha! Yeah, we've got 4 left. Laksa real quick. Crab party to you. Move faster, woman. Fried pork. Laksa's done. Yoink. Yay, money! Alright, fast food set. Random shrimp sashimi. Who is that? A kid in the corner. Well, a kid who likes sashimi, you know what? I'll give him credit. It's more expensive than the bread at the very least. food set. Meaty fried rice and a pasta carbonara. Another kid who ordered bread. Excellent. The kaya toast set. Did you order yet? Pat Bingsu. Okay. Salad galore. Leafy don booty. Okay. The kaya toast set is done. Another salad galore. Oh my. There goes all of our leafy greens. The Pat Bingsu goes to you in the corner. I need to help people check out. There's gonna be people stuck in their chairs. Okay. You sit down. Okay, you just sit down. I'll feed it to you. It's okay. Okay, coconut milk. Mackerel. Another kid? I'm assuming that's what we've got the boiled egg at least. Hey! What is it with these tourists? Why are they always trying to leave without paying? Don't order the expensive food unless you can afford it, including the tip. Rule number 1 of eating out. Don't make people serve you if you can't pay them for their time. Sincerely, someone who has been in food service. Alright, I need to serve you. There we go. And now, dinner rush. Excellent. Where did you get all these emails from, Florian? There's so many of them that you've been using. Oh, one of them is yours. This one is yours, isn't it? I just moused over it to try and find out where you got it from. Okay, BBQ feast is yours. Chili, crab, pasta buffet. Okonomiyaki goes to you. Meaty fried rice. Another meaty fried rice. 3 meat set is yours. Roast chicken. Okonomiyaki. Fish and chips combo. Roasted chicken rice. Okay, meaty fried rice is going to this noble here. Alright, need to check these people out so people don't get stuck in their seats. 3 meat set. Some chicken and curry rice. Oh. And the soba with shrimp tempura. Desserts combo and salad galore. You guys need to check out. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, well, beef, fish egg curry. Another salad galore. Okay, who gets the 3 meat set? You. And who gets the dessert combo? You, but I need to put it down. Curry rice is for you in the corner there. Salad galore goes there. Desserts combo. Soba. Barbecue chicken pizza, chili crab. Pot of curry. I need to keep things cooking. Keep things cooking. Go, go, go. Alright. The salad galore goes to you up here. Soba goes to you here. And there's the second fish head curry for that guy. Most of these people are grabbing their food. Chashu ramen. Basic salad. Okay. Okay. The curry is yours, sir. Alright, we lived! See, I love it when it gets hectic like that. I love having to focus all my brain power on just figuring out where dishes go and if I've set something to cook or not. It's fantastic. This endgame is crazy. Yes! I love it! It makes me so happy having to focus so hard on this. You just had to kick out Kagasa to make room for other people quested. Man, her quoting deal is kind of depressing. Oh, I don't want to kick out Kagasa. She's a sweetheart. I mean, she tries to scare people constantly, but like, what else is she gonna do? Or fried rice, something average. You got it. Alright, give me that money. I know you had 2 curries. Woo! 4K! Let's go! I am out of crab. I still have some fish. Decent amount of flour, not a lot of ice. Prawn is good. Potatoes... Potatoes more than fine. Rice we need help with. Tomatoes we need help with. Okay. Tough meat is starting to run out too. I think I can serve her. I think I can serve her in time despite the long cook time for the food she's gonna order. Pepperoni pizza, you got it. You'd be ready to serve her as soon as it comes out. There you go. Roast chicken rice, sure. Okay, come on. No! Oh, but she is paying for her first dish. That's good. Either that was fixed or people were lying, I guess. So he says I really am worthless. Oh, Kogasa. No. The poor thing. Yes, 63K in a single day. This is the power of max tier recipes. And the 2K customers a day. It's not that many, but it is quite a few, and it makes me happy to see it. You! I need you for achievements. Alright, so I guess have to choose my favorite one, so. 10 of these. Buy too many plants from Sencha, botanist. But there's still more I must buy. At least I think there is. Achievements? Yes. So I got 10 of these. I'm gonna fuck it. I'll get 10 of these. And 10 of these. I don't want more of the mistletoe, because I don't think it's that cute. Some wall plants. There we go. Plant otaku. Buy way too many plants from Sencha. 50 of them. And that is all that we need from the traveling caravans, because we've already got all of Corsini's where he rips you off. We just have 4 left. Alright. Damn it! I need more orichalcum and sunstone. Otherwise, it would have been enough to finish it today. Okay, okay. So I'm not gonna grind things out because that's gonna be way too many runs. Not today, at least. Next time, after Christmas, we're gonna pick up with where we left off with our achievement hunting. We're gonna get our final restaurant upgrade. We're gonna get our final weapon upgrade that we need for the achievement. And then there are 2 more after that we're going to aim for. One of which involves starting a new file and trying to pay off the first parental debt in 1 single day. So there are some strategies people have found for it. I'm hoping it won't be as difficult as it sounds, but that new file is likely going to be the last one. For now, that is everything. So I'm gonna hop out here. Okay. Thank you guys for joining me today. Oh, thank you again, Sparky, for the raid, and everybody who came with you. Pez, Florian, Wilson, Aurelia, all of you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, despite my Twitch page schedule saying so, because I'm traveling for the holidays tomorrow. But next weekend, after that, I don't foresee any cancellations. So I'll be back on schedule. Merry Christmas for everyone. For anybody who can't make it next week, Happy New Year as well. Thank you guys for joining me today. Good night!